Howdy, Nina. Did I miss part 3 of Outer Wilds, or has it not happened? Because I would like to watch that. Thanks for the good luck. Damn. Touching grass isn't even as fun in the evening, like... Touching sunlight is really where it's at, you know what I'm saying? Like, touching grass when there's no sun out, what's that? I want to hit this mic all the time. I moved my mic from like coming from over here to coming from in front of me. Yeah, you can't tell on the camera what I just did. But anyway, I'm gonna hit the fucking mic constantly until I get it drilled into my head to stop hitting it. Howdy Misa, howdy Samp. Silly cats to y'all as well. Is Samp on the Pikmin grind? You Alec. Bruh. Yosuzuka. Soon. Soon. Why is everyone look? Why does everyone always hate on my haircut strats? Like it's just comfy. It's just comfy when you get infrequent haircuts. Do you guys like talking to your barber or something? Is there even footage of when my hair was that long? I guess it was pretty long. Yeah, there was a time when I was streaming when it was pretty long. Not streaming very much, but no, not a PB, I'm pretty sure. There's a there's the PBing and long hair are, although I was gonna do no haircut until 113, but then I just didn't do that. Oh yeah, I have showed her. I can't remember what I showed her. Oh yeah, I showed her a picture when it was like, I guess you'd call it man bun. In like 2014. You guys actually haven't seen my longest hair because it was in like 2014, 2015 or something. You guys, people who were around in like 2019 and saw me streaming, remember the big mess. The big mess hair. Sup, Karosh? Sup. I don't know why I'm doing this movement. Let's move a little faster here. I don't think I need to practice Palace or Spider House. I apparently need to practice this. Nice brain. Yeah, why? Why, Nina? Why would you not like it? What exactly was wrong with it? Bruh. No, I don't actually care. I think it looked horrible as well. And I'm not saying that to bait you into the trap. I genuinely think it looked horrible. Nice brain. What if I've deleted all the footage? I have scrubbed the record clean. What you gonna be productive on, man? It's Saturday. It's gaming time. I just can't do this anymore. This fire room, it's not really that hard. I guess that was the play. That was weird. But yeah, cherish your, savor these moments where you can, these days where you can make fun of my hair, because I gotta get it cut before we go out of town in like 5 days or something. I gotta learn to just stop my roll and turn Deku when this is starting to go terribly wrong. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between a little bit wrong and terribly wrong on this strat. Uh-oh. This isn't even that bad. I mean, this is... No, this is not bad at all. Isn't this... Yeah, this is last year. Yeah, SGQ 2018 would have been, like... pretty rough. Well, last year was just me being a little bit lazy. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, but... Uh, in like 2018, 2019, it was like genuinely very long, intentionally, for some reason. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah, I'm doing this new movement. Am I doing this new movement? Guess I'm not gonna practice that right now. I guess I'm not gonna practice this right now either, because it's part of the new thing. Am I wearing the same shirt as that clip? Let me see. Yep, I am. I am. I only have so many shirts. Alright. We'll do twin mold. Misa, you wear the same clothes like... I've seen you wear the same clothes like probably like 7 days in a row. So you definitely can't talk. There we go, Kuroshi. Thank you. There's actually like... Wait, that doesn't actually make sense at all. I don't think. Maybe it does. Shaving and washing with soap. Well, look, I shave. Look, I'm completely clean shaven right now. I guess, or maybe this was about Misa not shaving. Bruh. No shave daily sub goal. The thing is, I mean, I don't care about that. But I don't know, is that actually good content? Like my my facial hair is like pretty awful looking and not really, but also not really like that visible on camera, I feel. But yeah, the soap thing, like... This soap is just a little bit, I'm not gonna say that soap is a psyop. I'm not gonna say that. But... I am gonna say that you should consider... I actually hesitate to give this advice generally. Because I suspect that for most people it's very bad advice. But pheromone maxing is a strat, okay? Pheromone maxing works. For some people. You can't be killing all of your natural attractive energy. Your natural aroma. Yo, Virginia. did that work for me? What do you mean, how did that work for me? It worked perfectly. No, no! Yeah, but I'm not gonna call you out here, Misa. But it's hard to say anything without calling you out. Look, just trust, okay? Just trust. Yeah. I mean, you know, I use water to clean the sweat off after vigorous exercise for sure. And yeah, I don't eat the poison. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Or that. Or that. One of the more interesting twin mold fights of all time. Unfortunately, I forgot to pause. Look. 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 If I smelled really bad, I would definitely know about it. Like... And it's not that I never smell bad. Like, sometimes I get sweaty, and I simply wash the sweaty parts. Really? And then I don't smell bad anymore. Like, it's fine. And by wash, I mean with water. You don't need any of this. I smell great. Yeah, it's because of the pheromones, man. Because I'm not I'm not neutralizing my aura with soap all the time like you guys are. You fell for the psyop, man. If you're like handling raw shit all the time with your bare hands, like, okay, yeah, use some fucking soap. I'm not saying don't use soap. But like, I would try to avoid handling raw shit, so like... This is some of my worst twin mold gameplay of all time. This shit is cooked, this twin mold gameplay for sure. As the man who doesn't cook, I actually mastered cooking in the like 3 weeks before you moved in, explicitly with the explicit purpose of ensuring that you could never hold it against me that that you're the one who can cook. Oh man. You know, like I can always cook for myself if necessary. And I can always defend myself in these arguments. This is unbelievable. I think I've been thrown off my game because my entire ideology has been called into question. Not that I can't handle it. Not that I can't handle the disagreement, but it's just disrespectful, you know? It's just disrespectful. Cook for you? Okay, come get it to 11 right now and I'll cook for you. Bruh! Ah! I gotta do like 200 twin molds right now, man. This is awful. I've once again hit the mic. I just... What? Good shit, man. Honestly, the £1.5 of ground beef I eat every day, it's kind of what that looks like. Sorry, Misa, if that makes it taste even worse for you now. Makes it even more unappetizing. I'm gonna move on after that. Tips for elbow skincare? You ashy, bro? Pretty sure elbows on the table is bad manners, so... Gotta cut that out, for starters. Okay, what is going on there? How am I going late? Yeah, Mono, I had other things I was doing. I think I do need to use... I was testing whether I can maybe skip that stone mask, but I think it's worth it to equip stone mask. I don't know. They'll never in a million lifetimes guess what we were doing yesterday. There's actually a hint. There's actually a hint right in front of you. There's an extremely subtle hint. There are actually two extremely subtle hints on the stream. Keep forgetting to put this damn mask on. It's so awkward. Well, I did play some Zelda, but that's not the main thing we were doing yesterday. I did do some practice. But yeah, that's enough of a hint. That's enough of a hint. We don't have to give any more than that. Not really making YouTube slop yesterday. Today, we're improving the thumbnail strats for the YouTube slop. How was that still late? That's a problem. That's why I don't like to turn the camera, but if I don't turn the camera, it's risky because I don't know with 100% confidence that that snowball's not going to be there sometimes. Insane luck. Okay, so in this scenario, I do play the song. Then I put on this. Bunny Hood Run. Or whatever that emote's called. No, I did a backflip instead of a side hop. Stair run. Almost went off. Maybe that's close enough. It's totally fine. What causes that? Like, why? Also, let's not hit the mic so much. Like, maybe I don't have the strat after all for that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was late. This isn't really that scary at GDQ, honestly. It's a particular frame, but I feel like it happens if you press it way earlier than that too. I think it has to do with your position when the wind's blowing. Yeah, I understand ocarina dives, but why would it? So maybe there are just positions that I need to be aware of to not stop for that. There's not really time for that though. Bro. There's not really time to walk at all, I feel. I don't know, maybe if I just see that he's kind of close to the edge there, I will, like during the early slashes, I'll just plan to try to walk and pray that it's not too slow. No, you can't just play it before slashing. It has to be like right Has to be like right when the wind ends. If you want it to be safe. I mean, you can get lucky and get away with playing it after a big delay. No, not because of in-game time, because of the way the wind works with the day transitions. The wind comes really fast, comes faster. I don't know why, but after the day transition, the wind blows sooner than it would if you just waited, you know. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm having a hard time phrasing it, but yeah, something weird happens with the wind timing. So you will fall down some of the time if you get an early wind. Oops. Well, I do slash after the Song of Double Time. You have to slash after the Song of Double Time. You have to slash both before and after the Song of Double Time to guarantee... Well, before you have to slash to guarantee that you have enough time to start another slash after the Song of Double Time before the wind blows you down. And then you have to slash after the Song of Double Time. Okay, let me just show you. Okay, Song of Double Time. I might get lucky. We'll see. Now I'm gonna mash B. That's what happens, like... I think every time in that scenario, maybe. But even if you arrive quite a bit earlier in the wind cycle there, in the pause between winds, you're likely to get that. To guarantee it, you have to play Song of Double Time like right after the wind ends. Jumping back up, I mean, it's a lot slower. It's not necessarily too slow, but it's definitely not fast. There is another option where you like go down here. Oops. I don't have my camera set up to do this properly, but you go down here, you play Song of Double Time wherever, and then you like hop up after the Song of Double Time, and then you do some slashes here without getting hit by that snowball. But you know, this is in most cases faster than this. Like in most cases, if you try to go down here, you're gonna end up the wind starts blowing when you're right here, and then just the natural thing to do to make it faster is to be up there when you play it. But yeah, I do this in the scenarios where it makes sense to do this with the wind timings. But then you have to, you know, you still have to get up here and still have to equip all this shit to get ISG. Song of Double Time does lose ISG, yes. I'm fairly certain. Let me just double check. I don't need that. Yes, that's been explored as well, but we need the wolf text, right? We need to talk to the wolves. And if you play it that early, it's like possible, but that's like human theory shit. Thanks, Thomas. Oh, nice brain. Okay, well, it's good to know that I don't actually have to time this ocarina press, it seems. I just have to make sure I'm not too close to the edge when doing those slashes, and then I can just press ocarina immediately. GBT before Snowhead is bad because of Night Lullaby. Night Lullaby isn't that bad. GBT before Snowhead Temple, I'm pretty sure is not that much slower, but I can't remember what made it a little bit slower. Something made it a little bit slower. Maybe it should be explored again now that I am more familiar with the category. Wait, that's so lucky. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, maybe I should explore it again. New Wave Bossa Nova to Great Bay Temple. What's the in-game time problem exactly? Would it be bad for the first part of Lullaby Skip to be during night, is my question. I thought it wasn't that bad. That shit again, man. Yeah, the wolves still spawn. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can't really wait that long, man. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. This makes it a lot easier to time. Oh, I didn't put the mask on. So here I just shouldn't do it. But here, that's still bad. Like, how do I know? How am I supposed to know when he's gonna dive? Like, presumably no! It's what changes at the last second, that very last bit of wind blowing at the very last second. What if I spam? What if I time it so that I get a third slash at the very end? Wait, what if I... What if I do that? No, I'm still getting blown. Yeah, level 7 is stupid. Honestly. I mean... Yeah, that's... It's hard to say more. It's just, I don't like it. You should play level 49 though. And also Cloud 5, or Star 5, I guess. I mean, he's just gonna fall here. So, okay. So if I'm here... Oops. If I press bomb, he falls. He doesn't fall. 49 was free, damn. I mean, I didn't think it was the hardest puzzle in the game or anything, but I thought it was a very... a very nice puzzle. And definitely not free. Pre-draw sword, then play Song of Double Time in the middle. The middle of what? The middle of the sword draw animation? If you play it in the middle of the wind blowing, if you play Song of Double Time while the wind's blowing, you finish getting blown at the end. Or like after. So you fall down. You can't play Song of Double Time while the wind is blowing. Is that what you mean? Pre-draw sword, then play Song of Double Time. How does that even change anything? 50 was free for me, Pete. Similar, same with that other one that was very similar to 50, 48 or something. Okay, sorry. Instead of the first slashes I do, after turning human, the slashes that I do, instead of that, I draw a sword and then interrupt it by playing Song of Double Time. Oh, I have this state now. Okay, he puts it away immediately, right? Maybe if I'm over here, I like, have time to slash. Wait. Maybe if I'm over here, there's enough time. I don't think there is, but maybe. Oh, bro. Oh, genius. Over there plus sword drawn. I didn't know you could do the sword like that. I didn't know you could keep the sword drawn. And we do this at Crimea. With bottle, right, true. Very true. That is a game changer. Okay, it's not always gonna be natural to be able to do that though, like. You also have to go a little farther, like I have to roll farther up here so that I don't just... You know, if I stay on the near side, I can stop like here. But if I'm going over here, the wind is blowing me kind of backwards, so I have to, like, where is this gonna put me? Okay, that's still okay. It's not at quite as harsh an angle as I thought it was. This is great. I think this should work. I could still fall down during the bomb thing, but probably not, right? Oh no, that's not quite far enough. Yeah, try the middle, okay. Whoops. This is kind of an awkward... This is definitely gaming. Shout out Gigo. Whoa. That was not what I intended. I wanted to try to time it as well. Okay, so it actually does have to be frame perfect, I guess. I thought maybe you could just... But it seems like typically I'm gonna have time, but I should go for the frame perfect. To skip the slash, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna backflip, that's for sure. Dude, I pressed Ocarina there just to see what would happen, and he fell. Long after the wind was blowing. It's crazy. I mean, this sword basically comes out first frame here, right? Like, literally the first frame after you press B, the sword comes out, right? Oh, so... Never heard of it. It's my life, though. No! This is an insanely good strat. Just insanely good. Now I have to rainbow this by like 40 seconds. I wasn't gonna play Song of Double Time here during GDQ no matter what. So we gotta do a bunch of this from the start now. I didn't know we were labbing today. I think I played Song of Double Time at the Wolfos inside the temple, maybe. I can't remember. Then I played Inverted Song of Time after I fell and died. What am I doing here? Let's see if that's far enough. It seems like just free. Seems free. Seems like you don't have to be that far at all if the sword's drawn. Insane. Shitty cycle again, though. Actually, maybe I can make it here. Fast wind. Insane line right there. Thought I was gonna bonk. Okay, let's see if it works. I'm sure it works like this, but see if the timing is weird with the slashes or something. Seems normal. Unless this wind comes super... Just kidding, it's not normal. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to avoid that kind of thing still. Please, man. Insane RNG, insane. What if I do 6 like that? It's just if you're close enough to the ledge there, you just can't do it, I think. You just can't place the bomb without falling. Bro. I'm not locked in on this movement. Should probably just save state up here. I regret it already. Is he gonna do that every time? Maybe not. Oops. This game is so fucking hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Game is fucking hard. Clickbait ass title. Oh, Zazuka. Did I ever thank Zazuka for the... Not sure if I thanked Zazuka for the resub. Thanks, Zazuka. Not sure why I didn't press the shield button there. It's okay, you got a bigger moon, and that's all you really needed, you know. You didn't need me to thank you. You just needed the bigger moon. Should have played a Song of Double Time down there, but I'm gonna do it here. Do appreciate the support though. How do you poke? What should you eat for lunch? I don't know, I haven't seen any food since... I don't even know. I can't think about food right now, man. I just can't do it. I'm not allowed to have anything good. Like, that seemed like too fast, right? Uh-oh. I'm not convinced this is frame perfect, because this seems very easy. Might be 2 frames somehow, for some reason. Maybe it's just that you can't hit them right back to back because they can't be on the same frame, the 2 inputs, the sword input and the ocarina input. Let me just test it. Oh no. Never mind. But maybe it still works like this frame? No. Oops. Yeah, so that's the frame perfect. One frame later? No. Okay, it is frame perfect. I'm just goated. I'm honestly surprised that my timing for that quick draw jump slash during the laggy fucking thing. The laggy West Clocktown hidden owl lever. I'm surprised that that isn't messing with my timing. Because that's like the only quick draw jump slash I've done for years. Bro. That's just never gonna work. I guess I just do this. I don't know, this run's kind of Jover if this happens. It's not actually true. I can always do Blast Mask first when I get to Clocktown. It's not that big a deal. Not sure if it's worth running to this corner here or if this is risky or something. I guess it's not risky. Brazilian steakhouse versus peanut butter sandwich. Yeah, we've become black-pilled on Brazilian steakhouses recently. I'm exaggerating a little bit. It was fine. But was it worth like fucking $90 or whatever? No, it was not. I would pay $90 to go to a random fancy restaurant that I've never been to before instead of going to Fogo again. If you go to lunch, it's like 40. That definitely changes the calculus a little bit. But I don't know. Felt it was a little bit overhyped. But yeah, it was a fun, it's a fun experience. Like, this just feels very risky. How can the wind come that fast after the other wind? These have been super fast winds. I'm not really getting any variance in... I guess I'm getting a little bit of variance in how I arrive here. Like this time I would probably go down here. I'm out. I'm out, man. I gotta refill. Wait, I don't have to do this. Yeah, see, that's always so much... That's always gonna be so much safer to come from below like that. Or from, like, behind the ramp or whatever. Let's get a totally different cycle and everything. Sure. Yeah, I just don't get it. Why it's so much faster. But it seems worth the risk at least. If I fall down there, it's... I mean, unless I get the thing where I clip through the wall and void out, then that's really bad. But typically if I fall down there, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the run. Ooh. That's what can happen, I guess. But then I just do this. Well, I should make it for that cycle right there. You know, it's not like the run's over.
Hi. I'm here to bother you.
Misa's here. Did we fail to make more space? I feel like we kind of did, because if this is more to the right, well, I guess it's gonna be more to the right and I can be more to the right. Anyway.
Click.
Nice. That magic drop right there is why we go for that. We go for that snowball hit. Even when 9 times out of 10 it's pointless. I mean, look. Nina's tripping out. Nina's looking for the hints for what we were doing yesterday. Does Pikmin have psychedelic effects? Known psychedelic effects? I think I might have to... Well, I guess I can get ISG faster. Like this, and then... Okay, let's just try it like this. No. Or... like that, I can do that. No, I can't do that. We're really taking this further beyond right now. This is stupid. No. I mean, this is what it takes. Okay, let's try it like that. Some, I suppose. Okay. 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 I guess that's the strat, man. Is this safe, though? This doesn't necessarily feel safe what I'm doing right here with this target. Can I just mash target here? Does it not matter? No, it doesn't matter. Wait!
Did you also get your friend into the game, too? Did you tell her to join Pikmin? Look at this guy's fit.
Okay, so I can target as long as I'm not at the edge yet, so it just has to be really quick. And then when I get that last little push at the end, that means I can go. Okay, I think this is workable and 100% consistent. This became kind of crazy in a good way, I guess. Oops, I was not.
Is this like actually a famous painting? Does anyone know this painting?
Oh, what if the snowball's like way in my face there? What's the painting?
This? I don't think that's actually a famous
That's
painting.
not real. I don't think so. Can I get past here?
I like this hat though. I want that hat. I want it with the yellow Pikmin with little ears. That would be adorable.
I keep forgetting what to do here. Nah. So I'm not doing a run right now because I'm definitely gonna forget how to do this. We need to do more scenarios, honestly. Different scenarios. Probably doesn't hurt to do a bunch of extra lullaby skip practice from the start anyway. Which, yeah, I'll do that in just a second. Well, clickbait title, I guess. Interesting. Where? We'll go from here until it seems somewhat consistent, and we'll go from the beginning a bunch. That was smooth. Yo. Look how smooth with it, though.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to work then.
Okay.
Have fun.
Thanks for stopping in.
No problem. Okay, let's see how many people
Okay,
left
so that's too
wanna join
close
me.
for the target.
Oh,
No one left.
no one left.
Or everyone left and a completely different set of 53 viewers joined. The paneling thing is hilarious. Okay, so I am slashing a bit too fast. I was trying to push it and see what would work. I guess that was probably the main problem last time as well. Same, Shibby. I'm long gone. That should be good. Okay, so that's like a scenario, that's like a pretty good example of a scenario that we really do not want to happen in a run. It's an example of why we're practicing this a lot right now. Instead of just sending it, doing a run. I'm going to be the fucking master of this trick. By the time I do another run. In like 6 hours. See, the game lagged there and I had to notice that and delay my slashes. Gotta be ready for shit. Like that. Yeah. Honestly, like that's half the reason why I'm still upgrading tricks instead of like just going with what I like. I would already have a 211 probably, most likely if I just stopped upgrading tricks like a month ago or whatever. But I want all the coolest stuff. I want to be able to show and explain all the coolest stuff in the video, because that's going to be the world record for like 10 years, probably. So, actually I want to do this. Hope I have time to jump up on the same wind cycle. Nice. Just barely. Ah, I gotta transform sooner in that scenario, right? Ooh. That is surprising. I wish I had a save state for that. I guess sometimes you're just falling down. I guess that's the same thing as like, you know, when you get stuck on English lullaby skip, Hess, there's places around here where you can get stuck, and it's like you're just hovering, right? You're just not on the ground anymore because you get blown to a position that's not really on top of the thing anymore. So I guess it's the same thing as that. Like, if during your slashes you happen to get blown into a spot like that where you're just in the air, you're kind of screwed. But it's not even that much of a time loss. Like, I can accept that if there's no way to get around that. If it's as uncommon as it seems to be, I can accept that. I'll just save a state here every time and hope to find one eventually. This is not the attempt. We're doing lullaby skip practice because we just figured out a new strat that's a lot better, but also a lot more complicated. And it's probably good to practice lullaby skip anyway for reasons like what just happened. Oops. This does save time. Well, it's a little complicated because there's like a billion different scenarios, but like, you can think of it like the Psycho Cycle or something. Not quite as good as that, but you know, in some scenarios it saves time at least. No. Yeah, it seems fairly common that it saves time to do something like this. Can I just hold all these out of the pause? No. Cloud 5 is so good. Yeah, dude, that section of the game is just so peak. The last section of that world on the right side of the map. That's definitely my favorite part of the game. Although I love a lot of the flying levels too. Not sure if that's far enough. I'll try it. Actually, in this scenario, I should probably just skip the target. Well, I'll try it with the save state. Am I falling? I am falling. Oh, an extra slash seems to help in that case. Oh, but that doesn't really matter. The flying cloud level? Yeah, yeah. It was, and similarly, I liked the cloud level for the big boys. That was probably my favorite level out of the big boy world. It was just so different from everything else, you know. It wasn't that hard, but it was super different. But yeah, I like those levels where there's like it's obvious what direction you're supposed to think in, you know. It's not like it's like the hardest levels are the ones with like a really sprawling possibility space, right? Where you can go off in some direction and try all this shit in this one direction for like an hour and then like still like that turns out to be completely the wrong direction. You have to think about something else entirely. Like those levels are harder and I don't like them as much. I like the levels that are hard, like still very hard, despite the fact that it's like extremely constrained and there's very few elements. And there's quite a few levels like that in the game, especially kind of toward the end. I really like that about it. Well, wait, you mean level 7? Or did you get level 7? Also, do I not need... I wonder if I don't need the stone mask anymore. 7 was free, nice. So if I do 6 slashes there... I think I need to do slashes again. And then... I guess I can always target then. Man, you're actually gonna bot me in this game though, Pete, because my progress got deleted. I went out of town and shut down my computer, and when I booted my computer back up, my progress was deleted. I'm like so close to the end. I saw like on the Discord, I saw a way to like unlock all the levels, and I did it, and I instantly regretted it because I got spoiled on something, and I don't understand. I want to understand like how that is actually supposed to happen, I guess. So I'm gonna play through it all again normally, but I haven't started yet. I downloaded the Windows version so that I don't get deleted again by playing in browser. 12's done with all the floating apples, yeah. Yeah, that one, I mean, you know, original Snakebird has a level like that, and you know, they're probably trying to riff off of that, and I get it, but man, I did not find that one enjoyable. Tetris is not a puzzle game. Play Snakebird. Maybe I should do it that way. Tetris is an action game. It's an abstract action game. There's no puzzles in it. Well, yeah, it's an arcade game because it was in the arcades. Or it has been in arcades many times, and it has the kind of typical arcade format. But that doesn't really say anything about what genre it is, like what the gameplay is like, you know? Because there can be arcade puzzle games and arcade action games and arcade whatever. Arcade stealth games, arcade racing games, arcade sports games. Okay, let's go back. I guess I'm gonna try to do the target later, at the same time that I'm doing the bomb drop and everything. Yeah, I think of arcade as more of a saying something about the structure of the game rather than saying something about the genre or the like actual core gameplay. Too many button presses right here, I'm confused. Yeah, the one genre is actually think. And that divides into think fast and think slow. We've discussed this before. Everything falls somewhere on the spectrum between think fast and think slow. But that's not a puzzle, like... First of all, it's happening in real time. So like, you know, you could similarly say, isn't the puzzle in Devil May Cry to control the enemies and clear the levels as efficiently as possible? Like, yes. There are strategies and like you know, there's things that you have to learn and figure out, like tactics for playing the game better. But ultimately, it's about your ability to do it. The fact that you're doing it fast is what makes it an action game. But you could say action strategy if you really want to. But then most action games are gonna be action strategy. With the only exception there would be like rhythm games or something. Maybe like racing games don't have that much strategy, I guess. Am I safe here? Sorry, speedrun fans. This is gonna be a bit of a lullaby skip grind. I wonder if that's too far. If this were a run, I think I would wait another round and do a do another slash here and then wait another round. Okay, didn't have to do that. Also, that wind was really early. I think I kind of just threw myself off. I don't know. Oh! Wait, did I not play Song of Double Time? What am I doing? I think I did play Song of Double Time. I don't know. I kind of lost track of what was going on in that attempt. What a good level. Is the third one on top of the fruit or what? Wait. Aren't there only 2 places to stand in that level? I thought there was a spot in the middle where you start, and then there was the fruit, and there's nowhere else you have solid ground. Awkward. Oh, 3 squares, okay. Ah! Ah! Consultant wants to collaborate. Stream together. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. 1 viewer. Preview. Bro is watching my stream. And now I'm watching his stream. Okay. I'm gonna go with no on this one. Have fun though, bro. I've actually never had anyone do that. I've never actually like seen what that feature looks like. Can you collab? Depends on what kind of collab we're talking about. Oh, misclick. Nice. This is truly a genius strat. Should have worked harder on trying to figure this out before. Wonder if I could have figured this out without knowing about the thing. The sword draw thing. Probably. I'm thinking that the possibility space is the solution to the level, which not reveal. So I don't really know how to time it in this scenario. We really don't want to do that though. I guess I just don't want to play the song from below unless I'm like in the better below spot. That's risky. That's risky for the clip. Do you really want to know the answer to that question? There are two that I have access to, I'll tell you that much. The star in the cloud. So I've finished all of the worlds that you've been to. I've 100% cleared all of the worlds that you have seen. All free, by the way. No, oh, you haven't been to the cloud? No, you've been to the cloud world. How's practice going? Well, Gigo suggested a really good strat, so it's going longer than I expected. But it's going well. Not wrong button, man. Okay, in that scenario I just do that. Ooh, missed the frame perfect and that kills the run instantly, nice. It's a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. The wind is always blowing the exact same direction. no matter where you are. No way. Yeah, I've finished all the cloud levels. And to be clear, I have no idea how to interpret what I saw after unlocking spoilers. I thought it would look a bit different and I would just be fine with doing that. But I immediately changed my mind. Oh, I should have hopped back up there. But here I can just do this. Too early. Why am I placing it now? We just cooked up a strat so that I don't get blown down like that. How the hell did that work? Walked way too far. Howdy, Meg. XD. XD. I thought, I mean, it's still fine, but thought that would work out a bit differently for me. Did you see that I stopped targeting here? Or did you see when I even started targeting here? Did you see me doing it like that? I don't know when you left. So there's not enough time, for whatever reason, after that first wind blows, after the Song of Double Time, there's very little time before the next wind as well. So yeah, I was thinking about not using stone as well. I think there's a good chance we don't actually have to use stone. But I started trying it and then I was getting annoyed that I hadn't gotten the muscle memory down yet, so I'm gonna try it again now. Because then I can keep Ocarina equipped, which is good. Yep, light is duped over. So like in this case, this guy's on me, right? But maybe it's fine. Okay, well, this is why we made a save state. I feel like that can be bad in some scenarios. I feel like sometimes he can own you, but maybe if I just turn the right direction, then my sword will block him from hitting me, but then maybe I can't shield the bomb, and then also and maybe I get stuck in a bad... I don't know. I'll keep trying it without Stone Mask for now, I guess. Yeah, I think that might have been a big part of it. I can't remember what the reason for that was. Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna, for now, I'm just gonna try it. Keep grinding the trick. Try it without Stone Mask every time and see how long it takes me to get owned. Classic. Yeah, the difference is that important. I think. I feel like it was a lot imbued. I can't remember, but I think it's a significant amount of time. I guess I can try. It's really a lot slower. No, slashing doesn't really... I don't think no ISG is good. Like, why did I do the equip so weird? Like, think about how much farther I'm running here. Instead of... Oh my god. Instead of stopping right now. I mean, I can't explain it, but like... If you pay attention to how much farther I run compared to when I would stop to slash, it's kind of a huge difference. No ISG? Seems like a fun category. Seems like the best category that's not my three main things that I care about. Okay, I would equip this. And then I would do that. Amazing. Yeah, I think it should absolutely be on the main boards. But I don't want to add more stuff to the main boards without taking stuff off, so I wouldn't be in support of putting it on the main boards unless we can prove that we know how to take things off of the main boards. I think I said that in the Discord a while ago when we were talking about it. Yeah, ADR is the first thing I would remove, for sure. It just doesn't make sense for that to be on there. I don't really see... for multiple reasons. Like, it's very similar... That's not gonna work, right? It's not that different from any percent. But also the rules are just so terrible. Yeah. AFR, I can, you know, I don't really care about it that much. But I can respect that it's like a good option for people who don't have time for 100%, you know? Because if 100% didn't exist, I would think AFR is great. And for some players, 100% effectively does not exist because it's 4.5 hours long. Nope. Not what we wanted. It's kind of awkward when that snowball is just right in the way there. Whoops. Probably should have just slashed for a cycle there. For safety. I'm losing it, man. It might be time to take a break and wrap up the rest of my practice and then come back to this for another 2 hours. Not much left to practice, though. Oh, I need to do it. I need to transform like immediately, right? I always forget that. What else is even on the boards, by the way? Is this a problem? There's not something else on there? Kind of thought there was... Oh yeah, I guess that's 5. The bows are a little bit annoying. Could be worse. If we had to do this whole thing at night, the bows would probably be extremely obnoxious. It's nice that sometimes they give me a second chance. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. Like, I'm fine with. I definitely like having unrestricted any percent on the boards. I like having. Please do not make that parody song. Oh my god, I would cringe out of my mind. Gerg, thank you for the 48 months, my dude. Much appreciated. Big scary moon. Are the snowballs just bows that started rolling? That's an interesting question. What was I saying? Yeah, so yeah, I think the true NMG and glitchless. I mean, I don't care for glitchless, but I don't have a problem with it existing. 100% NMG and glitchless. I don't have a problem with that existing. RMG is a little weird to me, but I guess it's fine. Guess I don't know. I shouldn't judge it because I'm just not that familiar with it. It could be really cool, but like the thing, yeah, I'm not a big fan of like SRM setups, but you know, it at least has Sunsong in it. It's got some unique stuff in it. So I can't hate on that too hard. And yeah, everything else having NMG and glitchless is reasonable, I think. I don't know why AFR doesn't have glitchless on there. Yo, better? Well, yeah, that's why NMG is the one true way. Clemmy. Any game that is, like, complex enough to have an interesting speedrun in the first place is going to have broken ass glitches in it eventually. You know? So you have to be philosophically prepared to have an NMG type of thing. Pretty much any game that you'd be interested in speedrunning is gonna have to have something like that eventually. Well, I don't want to put true any percent on extensions. I'm fine with SRM existing in true any percent. Like true any percent always belongs on the board, you know? It doesn't matter how shitty that category is to run or anything, like that needs to be on the boards. Whereas 100% RMG, I'm not as convinced needs to be on the boards, but it does seem, you know, it doesn't seem like it's 100, like, it doesn't seem completely dull. You know, there's some cool stuff in it. Nice. Wasn't really paying attention. What do you mean super random magic? Oh, SRM. Oh, what does SRM stand for? Yeah. Yeah, you have to play on N64 now, which, by the way, I was just saying this yesterday, 2 days ago. My hot take, one of my hotter takes about the leaderboards is that all consoles, all platforms other than Wii VC should be banned. But it does. There is a bit of a downside. Like like true any percent. I think I'd be comfortable with having N64 and Wii VC allowed and banning all the rest of the consoles. That would be a big improvement to me. Just you know, just say these other versions are not up to this any reasonable standard of quality that a port for this game should have, so we're not gonna allow them. But yeah, that's part of it, Morph. That is part of why I was thinking that it would be good to ban N64. But it is also cool that there's routes that only work on N64 or whatever. But no, I'm imagining what it would feel like to be dealing with that controller lottery and shit, and I think I would probably want it to be banned if I cared about that category. I would probably want to have to run the slower Wii VC route. But a big part of the appeal of that category is like not even for runners, like it's for Mr. Cheese doing the, you know, finding the SRM setups or whatever, finding the whatever it is that Mr. Cheese does. I don't know how SRM works. And having more consoles to work with probably makes that more enjoyable, or I don't know. Definitely leaves more possibilities for that. Source requirement manipulation, yeah. Can't technically download MM on the Wii Shop channel? Why does that matter? What else am I practicing? Just the last few things in the run, like stuff that comes after this in the run. Probably like a little bit of Remains Escape, a little bit of TCS, a little bit of Goron Trial. And then maybe back to another round of the Dongo Grotto, another round of Woodfall Bosky Skip, another round of Deku Princess. Then maybe we'll be done. Something like that. Not more than like another hour of practice, aside from this. Nice camera. Oh my god, bro. But there's no real accessibility issue. Like everyone just... Like it's what do I do in this scenario? It's way cheaper and more accessible to the vast majority of players to play on WeVC. Like allowing N64 actually makes it a lot less accessible because you have to own 2 consoles, right? If you want to play all the categories, do the fastest routes and everything, you have to own 2 different consoles, and one of them is a fucking N64. You have to own a physical copy in that case, and you know. Accessibility is one of the reasons why I think it's good to only allow one platform, one console. But new people coming in are not very likely to have an N64 or a Wii. I think emulator exists for new people coming in. I think there should be good emulator rules to encourage new people. Whoops. Oh yeah, Blast Mask. Good call. I have the... No, I don't have the Blast Mask. I don't have that. Thanks for the good luck, Stavros. Man, I thought I was getting a 211 today, but we got new strats to learn. Hate it when that happens. Okay, well I think they also know what Discord is, though. And speedrun.com, where it says WeVC next to every single thing. Or maybe it wouldn't if everything's on WeVC. No, I think it would, because we'd still have emulator for the noobs allowed in some form. But yeah, I think if someone goes out and buys an N64 and a copy of Majora's Mask without first checking in on... Oops. Checking in on the rules, I feel like that's on them. I need to start this over, actually. Start this trick over because I did the equips wrong. Slightly suboptimal equips. Actually, even right here I did it wrong. Yeah, so from here I would do this before. Thanks for the resub, Moist. Nice brain damage. That was to me, not to Moist, but I guess Moist too. That's brain damage. Thank you, Micaiah. Whoops. Why'd you get a concussion, bro? Cool. What? They threw an entire campfire in the water? I don't... Are you really going off again? No. Yeah, but how is that gonna put out the camp... How is that gonna put out the campfire? Am I imagining this incorrectly? Yeah, but is the log the entire campfire? Sounds like a good time. Cannot believe I made that work. Am I gonna retire from... Am I gonna retire? I mean, someday. Can't play MM forever. Well, I didn't say I'm gonna retire before my late 50s. Probably will, from MM at least, but I didn't say that. Success rate should be like 100%. Well, it's complicated. Like, it's more about like how much time you lose to it. It should be pretty consistent to like actually be able to complete it. Just sometimes you're gonna lose a lot of time to both RNG and execution. But we're making it more and more consistent. I think this has to be the final form of the strat. I don't know, Thomas. It's something like a minute, probably. Hard to say. No. How did that work? Oh, I accidentally got owned by the enemy dying freeze frame. You have got to be joking! What the? Wait. Oh, I have bomb. Oh, okay, but that's fine. Bro, I was just slightly slow. Still gonna do a run? I am. Gonna do at least one run today. Everything else is feeling really good. It's just I want to make sure I'm really comfortable with this new stuff. Wait. Oh, I had that equip swapped for some reason. Okay. I see. Yeah, it seems like a good number of people have come in from GDQ. But I don't know, I've also just been streaming more than I was before GDQ, so I might just be... And streaming earlier in the day, so a lot of these people might just be from... You know... wherever. But a lot of people have said, you know, they saw my run at GDQ and they liked it, or whatever. Ooh, too early. Yeah, I like explaining as much as possible. It's kind of impossible to explain everything, but it goes good. Thanks, Gerg. Should I call you Gerg or Greg? Bro! That's nice, Stavros. Glad you liked it. It's definitely felt good to show off all the hard work we've been doing here. Oh yeah, Glitchy's raid, yeah, because normally I'm not streaming yet by the time Glitchy is... or when Glitchy ends his stream. So yeah, that's related to what I was just saying. Nice button press. Yeah, we also skipped the cool dog trick showcase that I wanted to do. They were behind schedule, so they didn't let me show off the flying dog at the end. It's fine, it's fine. I just simply will not rub my eyes aggressively in the future. Okay, apparently it wasn't. That was.
I came to bother you.
Apparently that was not
Because
fine.
I'm bored.
Everyone say hi to Misa.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did expect... I was half expecting to be like under 220, which would be like more than 10 minutes under estimate. And if I had been more than 10 minutes under estimate and they didn't let me show it off, I would have been annoyed. But I was only like 6 or 7 minutes under estimate, I think. So I guess it's understandable. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I think if I had done that last slash a tiny bit later, that wouldn't have happened.
Hi, Thomas.
That's not gonna work. But that has nothing to do with the new strat, that's just super early wind. Damn. Please walk towards me. This is just... Okay, maybe I can go from here. No, I should go up here. Awkward. What is this?
Goddamn white boy.
Pretty good emote. I I think in that scenario, wait, I'm not signed in. Continue with kick.
Should you be a kick streamer?
Apparently, like, you get paid just to stream on Kick. Like, you get paid just to like have viewers on Kick. You don't have to like, there's no ads or anything. People don't have to subscribe. They just watch you and you get money. Great suggestion, Gerg.
Well,
What?
how would the black ones look? Because you're using like a black background.
Yeah, I feel like that would be kind of hard to see.
Sorry.
But what are the scenarios where people commonly get annoyed by black bows? Is it just like Stone Tower? Paid to allow them to have a larger base while their top streamers break the law. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, Woodfall Temple, but yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess like in 100% you're like waiting for them to be in the right spot or whatever. It's not really what it looks like though. That might be too slow. What if I just do that? No. Why do I think I need to do that target that I've been doing? Can't remember. You are such a bitch. Gonna just go from here. Oh. Yeah, the mirror room is really the worst, I think. Nice. I think the mirror room is the worst by far from my experience. Okay, if I just don't target there, we gotta try just not targeting there. See what happens. Nice. That's happened to me once before, and I always think I'm like ready for it. I think about it sometimes, and I always feel like I'm ready for it, and then it happens again, and I'm not ready for it. To be fair, I'm not doing a run right now, and not super locked in.
He's just like, fuck you.
You have to like... The wind stops blowing when you're right in his face. He just has the perfect amount of time to do that. How am I failing this every time though? This is why you gotta take a break at some point and practice something else. I'm literally getting worse at the trick by the minute. Because I'm stubborn and I'm overworking. I'm going to go from here for a second. Nice. That might just work. And by take a break, I mean practice something else. Actually, I might take a real break and walk around for a second. You wanna play the game?
No. I'm good.
We'll go here next.
I'd rather spend time with you.
Okay.
Whatever you're doing, unless you want to.
I'm just gonna go walk around for a second. I've been grinding this shit for 3 hours.
BRB.
BRB. What up? Thanks, Don. The actor casted for live action Link is called Ben. Nice. Definitely not playing Pikmin. Sokoban is a game from like the 80s. It's like the original block pushing puzzle game. But you know, it kind of became a whole genre. People use that term to refer to any games that have you pushing stuff around on a grid. Or moving around on a grid even. It's really not even centrally about pushing. Does that work? They didn't make good puzzle games back then, but Logic Bombs is about to come out. That's for the Game Boy. You should also play the Sylvie Core game Summon Knight Swordcraft Story or something like that. Pretty sure it's got anime girls in it. How am I failing this? That's for the Game Boy Advance. I forgot how to do this trick. Hello? Okay. I'm feeling a little sick, to be honest, but I was gonna try to push through it and get to a run today. But if I'm failing TCS at more than half the time, it's kind of a problem. Let's see how like the Dongo Grotto and stuff is. Yeah, Logic Bombs is Matthew Matosis's game. I think it's coming out like, I don't know, this coming week at some point, or I don't know. It's a puzzle game for the Game Boy. I wonder if this position works. That does not work. Interesting. Well, most people would tell you that Tetris is a puzzle game, you know? Typically LLMs are going to tell you what people would tell you. Bro. You should play Final Fantasy Legend. That's for the Game Boy. What? Fuck it, I'm gonna play the worst game anyone's ever heard of. I just went and laid down for a little bit because I'm actually not feeling very well. Feeling a little bit sick to my stomach. Yeah, Fire Emblem's pretty fun. The Game Boy Advance ones I played a lot when I was a kid. bro. I have to move on with my life. What else do we got? What else we got here? Oh yeah, I wanted to do more A slides. I don't think my brain is working right now. Easy things are not easy. I might be changing my mind about doing a run today. Can't do this. Can't do it. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, that was just a bad angle. I'm not dying as much as I thought it was. Nah. We are not failing ISG right now. So what am I doing wrong there? I'm not pressing down, or... probably too high. Yeah, if I just press A without pressing down. Wait, what? Oh, really? That was early. I don't know, this is okay. Locked in, bro. Locked into feeling like absolute shit right now. 3.5 hours of practice. This is not a lot. Not that much practice. Clearly, because I still can't do the tricks. Probably not gonna work. This is not bad. This is coming together alright. Okay, what other late game stuff do I want to hit? Probably just Goron trial and then back to Lullaby Skip. Maybe one or two other things. Milk Bar Song. I don't know, my consistency could be a lot worse. Maybe I'll be alright to do a run. We'll do at least one attempt, I think. After some more Lullaby. Bullshit. Oh, right, I still need to practice ISTT with Bunny Hood. Or the whole Stone Tower section with Bunny Hood. Oh, God. Okay, I'll do this first. Started playing too early. No. Trying to speed up that middle part just a little bit more. Where's Misa? Misa's upstairs. Working on YouTube thumbnails. Bruh. Bro. Okay, I gotta move on from this shit. Okay. Stone tower with the bunny hood. Here we go. So it is bombs, light arrow, bunny hood over here, I think. And then do I want to keep the bunny hood on for this part or no? I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't matter. We get the floppy ears if we do it this way. So I guess I have to save over my ISTT save state here. I guess I also have to time this. Let's get a frame counter. What if I just run? That would be 345. And with this strat, it is... Guess I should do it the same as usual. Okay, it is easier if I take off the bunny hood, I've learned. Okay, I can't take off the bunny hood after pulling bomb, good to know. Wow. It's actually... Is it actually faster to just run? It's kind of tragic. I like this recoil. You haven't played Puzzle Boy in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne? Okay, this is slightly faster, but not really worth it. What? It's just not even gonna be faster at all. Classic. So this can say that can be 341, let's say. That seemed pretty good. That was the same as the first time I did it, 345. What if I don't jump at the first stop? Still 345. Okay, this feels very consistent 345. .344. So do I want to do this recoil to save maybe like a few frames? Maybe? Yeah, that is definitely slow. This is fucking 345 no matter how you slice it. Four frames, 3 frames to save here. And that's not even fast. Yeah. I mean, if I had a better camera to run to this door, I could probably save a few more frames, but as it is, it's about 4 frames. It's just kind of scary trying to jump there when you can't see where you're going. I think it's stupid to do this, unfortunately. I guess I learned this strat just for rando. Okay, we're not gonna do that to save 4 frames. Although I'm gonna be falling down here too. Wait, that's actually faster, not jumping at all. 344. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? That does not even work with the setup. I have to take the bunny hood off. Is that gonna work? No. I did not know that. When you walk targeted with the bunny hood, your normal speed. That's strange. Run to swamp, spider house, tree room after hooking the crate. No, I mean, I just tap target there. I don't really run targeted. There's no reason to really run targeted there, is there? But yeah, I should probably just not target at all there and figure out how to do that movement. Because it has been causing me problems the whole time I've been running this category. That target slows me down. Maybe there's just no way to do it fast. Yeah, it definitely slows me down. But I always just assumed that was because of bad timing with this control stick swap. But presumably it's, you know, like any time you target while moving. But presumably it's because of the bunny hood. Nice Dexy hand save. Can't believe that worked. Okay. No. What am I doing? Why do I not press the B button sooner than that? Not that soon. It's nice that you can just get up in front of the snowball and know that the wind is gonna blow you here. As soon as this transition ends. Wait, I'm not supposed to do it like that. But the snowball was in the way. I guess I should worry about doing it right in front of the snowball. Or no, I guess the snowball will pass by in that scenario. While I'm slashing my sword? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I did that again, man. That might be okay. You really don't have a second try the vast majority of the time. Okay, I had like 3 tries that time if the bow hadn't gotten in there. How do I keep failing that though? Like what? Am I hitting the bow or something? Like, I guess there's just a little bit of lag because of the bows, maybe? Because I feel like my timing is perfect. But it's also hard to see the sword, I guess. Not sure if this is far enough from the edge. So if I fall down there, I do have to equip Stone Mask, I'm pretty sure. Like, no matter what. I should equip Stone Mask. I don't know, man. I guess I just have to do these sword slashes like perfectly. These 5 sword slashes. Let's just save this fucking thing. Like that needs to be timed better than I've been timing it. And then this needs to be really fast, obviously. Even that's probably a little slow. Wow. Yeah. Like, that is just definitely lag. Because that is... insane. Insanely delayed timing for sword drawn ISG. Oops. Alright, we're getting it. Let's see if that works. No. Alright, back up to here, I guess. Might be too fast. Yeah. Thought maybe I was in trouble there with the bows. Yeah, surprisingly the bows are not actually a threat with this strat, seemingly, which makes me prefer it to the one where you go down to the left side of this ramp. I'm gonna try not to do that at all, I think. I think I can pretty much always make this strat work. That was pretty quick win timing, but I think the strat is bulletproof now. If I can just press the buttons correctly. Probably some weird details with like the snowball cycles that are only relevant like 1 in 100 runs. But as far as like most cases, I feel like this is pretty much good. Maybe I should have gone for that. Dang, the crazy roll. No. Stupid save state. I guess I gotta just fix the equip on my lullaby skip save state, or else I'm gonna be annoyed with this forever. So this is my save state. This is... Okay. So here, I can just do... equips. Well, no, I actually have to change the pause menu. Bruh. think the best way to do this is just start from here. Okay. This, pause, this. And this is my new... No! No, man. I pressed the wrong button. We're backing up. Backing up. Fucking hell. Okay, so here's a scenario that I truly don't know what to do. Equip the bombs. Well, first of all, I'm apparently too late, no matter what I do. Wait. Is the wall a problem, or am I tripping? Okay. It is? Okay. It's possible. Barely. I guess the wall is actually kind of helping, if anything. I was just going a frame early. Okay. I should practice. Wow, that was early. I should practice the eclipse correctly. This is very hard to get used to. And it's just very hard to do it all right. Oh my god. My insane pace. If I'd got that magic, that would have truly been my insane pace. This is still my insane pace, bro. This is crazy. I'm a fan of clickbait and fake news. But I could still do some attempts. You don't know what's in store. Do you complain when you read The Catcher in the Rye and then The Catcher in the Rye doesn't show up until page 200 or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Ah! Pete, do you think we can get Kev to play Sneckbird or not? Is he too retired from gaming? I like how we're doing the classic Franker Z strat of one person at a time playing the game. Instead of just actually playing it at the same time and discussing it. Jesus, man. Do I go from here? Bold. What? Playing Dave the Diver is very much within the realm of what Kev plays when he's retired from gaming. That's so slow. Got lucky. Oh, I'm not supposed to press that ocarina equip. So playing the song here, if I play the rest of the split well, it makes it so that my in-game time starts moving a lot sooner. So if I play the rest of the split well, instead of being super early to Blast Mask after doing everything else, I should get to Blast Mask and not have to wait at all. If I play the song, if I wait to play the song after entering the temple like I have been, or like I did in PB, then if I play the rest of the split perfectly, I have to wait like at least like 30 seconds of real time for the Blast Mask event to start. So it depends on me It depends on me doing the rest of the in-game time stuff. So basically all of Snowhead Temple and Great Bay Temple and the Clock Town movement. It depends on me doing all of that well to save all the time, but yeah, potentially this is like huge compared to PB. And I thought I would get a 211 before getting to this point where I am consistent enough at these temples to do this. But recently I've felt really consistent, and it seems worth it. And it's just a cooler way to do this Song of Double Time, so I kind of want it in the record, you know? Bro. Oops. I mean... So maybe you can just get screwed by RNG there. I mean, I should practice... In any case, I should practice the backup for that, but... Well. If you can get screwed by RNG there, it's rare enough that it's worth going for. Anyway. The punishment for that is... For bad RNG there is not that bad. If you back it up well. Or the punishment for falling down. I don't actually know if it's truly RNG to blame or just I have to be a little bit faster if I get early wind. It's really hard to be faster than that though. Gonna get really good at the first part of the lullaby skip though, which, you know, I should have been all along doing this much lullaby skip, or doing this much of the first part practice. Come on, man, come on. Are you really doing this to me? Oh, he did the backflip back on. Fuck off. No. Okay. Ah! The camera. There's just so many things that can go wrong. Whoops. No, okay. I should have just done a cycle of slashing there. Insane wind timing. Dumbass camera. That was so early. Wait, I should still practice that, man. No. I really should have been able to hit both of those and get the magic. I mean, I hit one of them, but I didn't get the magic drop. Let's grind this again. Oh, really? I guess that's just a position issue? Is it not? No, it was just too fast on the slashes. Maybe I need a good visual cue on the slashes. That's too slow. Okay, right. I don't want to be holding shield after targeting a guy who's dead. So many potential pitfalls here. Something like that. Bro! In reality, I've been doing some other practice as well. But at least a few hours of this. It's figured out though. It was figured out a long time ago. It's just kind of hard. It's really good. Really fast though. Like, it's good for equips too. It's like so good for everything. I think I'm kind of close to hitting that snowball there when I do something like that. Brain damage. That's not gonna work, is it? Oh. Really? It's probably late, right? Got lucky? Come on, man. Don't do it. I'm feeling a little bit better, yeah. Should have just rolled there. In this scenario, oh my god. As soon as I start talking during the timing part. But yeah, if I just need to go a little bit further, I shouldn't transform, I should just roll. was really good. Bit of movement to make that work without an extra cycle. Maybe I should just always roll here. I need to not do that though. Yeah. Yeah, the whole Goron part is pretty hard. But the part with Link is new. So I'm not used to it yet. So that's why I'm practicing it. As much as I am. I've put like over 100 hours in on this Goron part at this point. Put like 2 hours in on the Link part. Not sure why this song isn't working sometimes here. I guess just a little bit of lag making me play the first note early. Is that the case though? Because it doesn't feel like it's lagging there. It feels like it's lagging there. To get a perfect... Does this work? To get a perfect lullaby skip with this strat would be truly crazy. Haven't even gotten one in practice yet. I feel like it's the equivalent of a perfect twin mold fight. It's like... It's gonna happen every once in a while in practice, probably never in a run. Shouldn't do it that way. If these fuckers could stop walking off the ledge. Really make everything a lot easier. Because that's just the worst part of this, like... The backup for that is so unfun and tedious. And hard in like a different way. You gotta be... okay. I have to break that in that scenario. Got lucky with the wind though, that was a super late wind. Good cycle. Alright, that would be incredibly fast if I could get that in a run. Well, there are tricks that are so hard that I don't go for them. So hard and save so... and or save so little time. that I don't go for them. Do you want me to include those? Or do you want me to include the hardest trick that I've actually gone for? Both Lullaby Skip from any percent and Lullaby Skip in this category are definitely up there. The A slide is up there. I don't think I've put any more time. I don't think I've put more time into anything other than... Okay, that just had to be an early first note. The two Lullaby Skips are the tricks that I've probably put the most time into. That's just very unfortunate. So there I'd have to equip Stone Mask. I probably should have practiced it. Equip Stone Mask and climb. I don't know, I guess I have to go for that. The pauses between the winds are always completely random. And the actual winds last the same amount of time every time. Guess I would go for that, maybe? No, that's a bad idea. Steak is always nice. Could have made that work, I think. With slightly scarier movement. One more chance. Nope. I mean, I guess I try, but... Oh, I didn't even have enough magic to do that. Yeah, I'm happy with how it went in the marathon. That was funny how the wind cooperated in an unexpected way. It almost made me start over, and then it just gave me an insane blessing. Ah. Am I gonna get hit by the ball here? Like, something is going wrong there with the song. Curious what's happening with the snowball here. I'm guessing I don't get hit by it. Maybe? Nice. Oh. Okay, weird backups, but I'd be fine with that if that happened in a run. That's still... Wow. How am I stuck here, man? I'm not even close to the edge. I'm truly not close to the edge. Where is bro? Okay. I turned myself into a snowball, Morty. It's a great idea. You know you love it. You don't act like you don't love it. Nice timing. Dude, I'm just so brain dead. I have... Ah! Should not target in a situation like that. That messes up the camera big time. I'm just so brain dead from doing this trick for 4 hours that I've been reduced to the level of Rick and Morty references. I hit both of the magic snowballs and got neither of the magic drops. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm doing a run tonight, guys. I genuinely was not trying to clickbait you guys or whatever, or lie. But I think it's not a good use of time. I think it's better for me to practice a little more eat dinner, get some other things done tonight, and come back tomorrow for runs after some more practice. All this this stuff that's still changing takes a lot of effort to get used to. Shut up, Pete. Catch up to me in Snackbird. Or else. Ah. It's all falling apart. It's not, I'm not happy with it, but I can't even do the beginning part anymore. Let me just practice the last bit some more, I guess. Fuck this first ramp. Hell yeah, Niall. I believe in you. You know, the tower... I shouldn't say too much. But I believe everyone who gets to the tower can solve the tower. A lot of it is shock factor. You gotta spend a little time with it. You gotta, you know, you gotta wine and dine the tower. You gotta sit down and get to know the tower. And then the tower won't seem so scary. I don't like that. Yeah, it's just a lot of new possibilities all at once, really. Which, you know. Is a bold move by Steven. But... it is what it is. You gotta accept it. Yeah. It's a lot of sausages. For sure. Hey. I'm gonna be done in just a minute here. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna practice the last part a little bit. Skip just a little bit more. She's already gone. She's already gone. She's not gonna listen to your propaganda. Your dirty lies. I hate this timing. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know we were inventing new strats today. But it's good that we are. It's really good. This is like so much time save. Wait, I kind of wanted to practice a little more ISTT as well. I might have to let my dinner get cold for a minute. What the fuck, man? Not sure about this, yeah. Okay, I was just messing with that to make sure that that's what would happen. I swear I would not be that stupid in a run. Now that, I honestly thought I could not possibly roll that far before the wind hit. Oops. I mean, what? That's the song. That straight up is the song. It's gotta be a lag issue. Nah, man. It's not copium. I don't just mistime the first note of... Like, that's... You know, timing the first note after pulling Ocarina is something that you have to do 1 billion times in this game whenever you play a song. My timing for that is pretty down pat at this point. I think I pretty much got that one down. If I'm hitting that first note early, it's... There is a reason for it if it's happening this often. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There must be some lag happening. I have to consciously delay it a tiny bit. Minus ping. That's not a good idea to go for that. You're new to MM? Well, this is a great place to start. This is a very fun place to start. Yeah, I figured, Pete. I figured. Surely. What? Well, we've made some progress here. Let's go back to here and do just a few more rounds of this and then be done, I guess. I mean, it was an effective day of practice, but sorry about the no runs thing. I'm gonna throw Misa away if she does that. It's okay, it's very easy. Simply do not throw my dinner away. Don't test me. Does that work? No, I don't know. That maybe would have worked? I don't think so. Bro. This is really a lot to get used to as well. Most of this bunny hood movement is really obvious and easy, but it does interact with this recoil flip in a slightly complicated way. Wow. What's the elevator strat? You mean like the updraft? Yeah, you gotta curve it a weird way. Thomas, are you a big practice stream enjoyer? Because I never see you around during runs. Not never, but you've been around a lot more in this practice stream than you usually are during runs. Or are you just chilling today? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you need to be somewhat resilient to stress to play. I guess like any competitive game, really. And it can definitely, just watching, it can definitely trigger that same kind of reaction. It's just been insanely hot here. It's been like heat advisory. Don't go outside, too hot every day. I'm going outside anyway, you can't stop me. Oh, it's not quite that hot here. But yeah, it's in like the 90s. Or I guess in the midday. In the middle of the day it's in the 90s. Gotta be careful about that. What am I doing? Gotta be careful about that slow recoil. Alright, that's gonna be it for the stream. Going to eat dinner and work on some other stuff. Tomorrow, a couple more rounds of these new setups, new strats, and everything, and then we'll hopefully be doing some runs. Still got 1, 2, 3 more days to stream before we go out of town again for several days. So hopefully the 211 will happen in the next few streams. I do feel really good. I feel like I'm ready to get the 211. It's just these new strats need a lot of time. Anyway. Should I raid somebody? Let's see. Yes. I should. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.